Okay, time for the last expansion. Should be all set here. Let me remove that. Alright, and I should be able to get there from there. So, yeah, the last two expansions I'm doing are actually some of my more favorite ones. The first one I did, I don't know. It's a lot of story, but it's a bit funny but it's not the first time Fallout has done that. Like, in Fallout 3, the one I want to play, there's an alien one aspect of it too. Not that the other one was alien, but you know what I mean, like a sci-fi sort of feel to it. I think they all implement one sci-fi aspect. Alright. This is the way. I recognize everything. Recognize it as well as I can. It's been a long time, but yeah, I remember the road being littered with vehicles. Okay. Anything good? No. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, level 25 or higher. I think we meet the build. So, yeah, this is going to be fun. And hopefully, I think this is the last video because after Reunion, I only have the one quest left. Some places to go. Check up here for a second. This place is greatly damaged. Okay, I think that's everything up here. Okay. Yeah, I also have to set this all up better. Like you said before, on hardware issue, and so everything's not where it's supposed to be. So, yeah, awesome. Looks like we're expected. Let's see. Anything good? Still can't get in there. Yeah, not sure if that's later or not. We need the other companion here. I don't give away too much, but yeah, we need to. We're getting another companion real soon. Arc welder, breathing mask. Let's just check here. Does it help me anymore? Not really. Alright. Grab that. I didn't need the scalpel, but alright. Stem pack. Wonderful. Ooh. I think that's good. Okay, and the survey says this is obviously Ed counterpart, but our companion, Eddie.
Experiment log 369248/B. iBot Duraframe Universal Interface Override System. This is Dr. Whitley presiding. We've boosted signal gain and enlarged the overflow buffer system. That should ensure 100% connectivity and control. Eddie, whenever you're ready. Yes, success. Reporting full success on 369248/B. Eddie was able to interface with and override the test panel in under 3 seconds. Great job, team. Now let's start on the proposal for the full rollout.
Okay, well then. And now we can use the commissaries and the, and he can unlock doors. Let's see. Access universal repair interface. Huh. Let's see. What do I want? I will take... Am I still using that? I don't think I'm still using that gun. No, I got rid of it. Oh, microfusion cell. Definitely. Since I've been having such a hard time getting those. Right away. No, I didn't want that. Ace. Red X. Stem packs, and I think that's all I'm buying. I don't really have much to sell, do I? If anything. Oh, well, the arc welder, I'm not going to use that. I'll keep that around. Yeah, might want to keep those just in case. Get rid of the medics. Don't need those 3 chips. Alright. Good, good. Let's get the hell out of here. So yeah, he'll open this door over here. Oh. Oh, jeez. Lovely. That is a missile. Anyway. Not tonight. Not minigun. What's the other one? Gals. Well, at that point I was guessing, considering I didn't have many to choose from. No. So... So... Okay. Probably nothing in here anyways. If you want to build, that's worth some money. Take some nails. I might even use it if I run out of shit, which I don't think is going to happen, but not before I can sell it anyways. Alright. More stim packs. One of Ed's upgrades. Okay, I will go down there. I haven't really been using reloading benches, so I don't know why I'm holding on to shit. I mean, I was going to use it the one time for microfusion cells, and but never did. I try and go up, but there is a... It's down here. Yeah. Don't think there's anything there to grab. Can I jump up? Thank you. Alright. Anything good? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, come on. Right there. Okay, got the first level code. Stairs. A lot of locks to pick. That's alright though.
Dr. Grant? What the hell do you think you're doing?
Ah, Whitley. There you are. Orders from Colonel Autumn. He feels the iBot Duraframe project isn't advancing quickly enough. I'm to...
You didn't even disengage his damage avoidance protocols. You're hurting him.
Don't be ridiculous. It's just a machine. See here. I've already increased the navigation system's efficiency by 65%.
Get the hell out of here!
Fine, Whitley. It's your lab. At least until I tell the Colonel about this.
To say I would like to try and do his quest, but if I don't do it, well, like I'm not gonna go all out trying to figure it out. But I think for this one, it's not so hard to do their side things, or his side things. It might be, I might not find all of his his upgrades. I mean, I'll try, but it's amazing. I love that. That's my favorite thing. Didn't you know that? I was just sitting there thinking, you know, what can I have? Missiles beaming at me from across the room with a nuclear weapon in the center. And I thought, you know, and then there you are. You did that for me. So, alright. What is this room? Okay, don't want to do that quite yet, because I wanted to look at a lot of places. And yeah, I might not find them all, but it's just because I'm not going to go all out looking for them. But they're just floating around in particular areas, and I don't think any of them are that difficult to find. Like, if you're looking at every nook and cranny, you will probably find... Getting a lot of, which is that worth? Nothing to me. Alright. I mean, by all means, you can fight all of these things and get the experience. I mean, it's up to you if that's what you want to do. I think those attack right as you're I think that's everything. Yeah. Don't think there's anything else in here. Okay, come on, Ed. Now I will go this way. Let's see. Today's physician. Take that. That can actually be really nice. I don't know. For I probably wouldn't use it as a weapon because I don't use a lot of melee weapons, but okay, I think got all that. Nothing over there, nothing over there. I'm gonna have to sell some stuff soon. No, it's activated elsewhere. How do I open that door? That is... well, I need the codes for that, right? So... I missed something over here. I didn't even think to check the desk. Alright. So, now I'll head back. Okay. What? I don't go that way yet? I have to use this? Did he not just do it? Like, okay. I see you, don't worry. Actually, I can start using a better weapon. I'm gonna use, I'll let him take care of that one. The turrets are working for me. Okay. Wasn't sure if that would work on the outside ones, but apparently it does. I wonder if that armor is worth money too. Yeah, it is. I think if you built it up, it would be worth quite a bit. Let's see what one is like if you build it up. I'm sure I'll pick up enough of it. Just go over here and grab these two. Okay. Pearl. Trooper. And the sneak and agility one. That one seems the most expensive. Didn't really jump up in price. That one does. Quite a bit. Alright. Well, might be worth picking up and repairing all of them to sell them. Or wear them if you need. Let's see here. Yeah. What's over here? Lots of good stuff. Oh, snow, no. Should be another store not too far in. Definitely a lot of locks. Oh, come on. Okay. So, not very far to go to a store, hopefully.
There's your signal. Faint, but there. Just like NCR. Voice without fire, without strength. Sick. Her tales of you walking the Mojave, giving the two-headed bear strength, giving hollow men like Kimball, like Crocker, half the life Hanlon had. Now, let's test that strength, that conviction, courier. No, not new. And none new among all those in the shadow of the bear. You know their flag. A bear with two heads. Symbols an old world one. Had one head then. Better off for it. Their flag speaks to their spirit. They're split like any two-headed animal, trying to go in different directions, ending up nowhere. In a Mojave, I'll only get you sand between your fingers, or over your grave. The robot with you. All of them are machines, radios, old world tech reshaped with new hands, historians, couriers carrying messages. Seen them as I've walked the divide, tending other machines. That one, sealed inside the Hopeville silo. Sign America is waking up. It will follow you, obey you, carry it until we are face to face. Then there'll be no more need for it to carry my words. The divide. This place is a slice of it. Old military. Can still smell the pride and the fear. Hope of the old world, wrapped in fencing, covered in storm. Got new inhabitants now, other than ghosts, more recent, recruits. America sleeps in the divide, giants beneath the earth. You saw one locked in the silo beneath you. There's more. Only takes a few of them, locked below ground, to tear apart the earth and cast dust, sand, ash into the skies above. You'll see the extent, the miles of it, soon enough. You need to see it, walk it. For now, eyes alert, watch the streets below. There's still life in the divide. Threats, other than the storms and wind. New inhabitants. These new inhabitants, not natives, most of them, came with duty, purpose, ready to kill each other. The divide was stronger. Left marks on them too. Not bear, not bull. Now, radiations mark them, made them equal in history's eyes. As vicious as the storms are, these shadows of Legion, of NCR, silhouettes of things to come. If you saw their corpses, you saw mercy, got what they deserved, coming to the divide. The bear and bull, NCR, Legion, came in waves, before and after, right into the invisible fires, the wind, ground, collapsing beneath them. Once under different flags, now they are equal in their hatred of the trespassers, you and I. Even as the fires here burned them from within, the winds of the divide tore their skin, exposed them, screaming to the sky. And just as the divide tears at them, so they tear at each other, for sport, like some tribal scarification. Falling back to their history, maybe. No matter what they suffer, the radiation, fire of the divide sustains them, makes them stronger. There's truth in your words, in what I've seen of their tactics, movements, recovery. Those wounds, they couldn't live otherwise. The divide winds have torn the skin from many of them. Maybe the radiation is the only thing keeping them walking. They camp near silos, warheads. No way to cleanse the radiation. Makes them hard to kill there. Have to draw them out.
Alright.
I'm a courier. Courier 6 was Courier 6. Like you. And not like you. In all the ways that matter. Spent too many years looking for you. Now letting you come to me. Thought carrying that ship would end you. No. You got lives in you. Hard to kill. Storms, bullets, sand and wind. Yet still you walk. For now. Not my given name. Close enough. Took it from history. Found it in a book. It's an old world name. Ulysses lived a long time ago. Long before the old world set fire to itself. He made a mark without being myth. Had to fight during a time when his world had two flags, and he had to make them one. History. Yes. Ulysses walked a hard road. A general, like Caesar and Oliver. He was brawn and stubborn, gave him strength on the battlefield. He led his side to victory, turned two flags into one. That's when he lost. When the fighting was done, the sickness took hold. Lesson there. If history's to be believed, one you should heed. War. Call it that. Our part in it. Ulysses wasn't made for the flag he followed. He wasn't made for peace. That's the lesson. If you follow a symbol to the end, ask yourself what that means. More important, ask what happens after the end. No. No, I couldn't. And I'm thinking you can't kill me either. If you did, you'd answer for it, just as I would. Let the land do the killing for you. That's one of the things you taught me. Killing is personal. So's vows, promises. Last bit's more important to me than the first. What kind of world would this be if courier killed courier? You've got enough distance ahead of you. Save your breath for the road. Don't waste it on words. America sleeps ahead of you. Its nightmares filled with quakes, storms. You'll need to find your own path. That means waking America's spears up from their slumber. There's ways. Warheads set off collapse. Warheads could open the gates again. You're resourceful. That machine, robot with you, can help you find the warheads you need to destroy. And their trigger, the detonator. The way ahead is below. The tools are there. The rest, up to you. Who are you who do not know your history? You came all this way for answers. Only currency I have. Nothing else to be gained. Could turn around, walk away at any time. If history matters to you, you'll need to earn it. For now, find the trigger for the warheads buried in Hopeville. Use it to keep moving and keep alive. The divide will send its worst against you. It may break you. We'll see if you're stronger. Road gets rougher from here. Courier left marks for you. Colors will tell the way if you're smart. They'll lead you to your home one more time. Lead to the ending of it. Maybe remind you why you wander.
So, that part is done. A lot of talking to set it up, but done. Everything should be on the map. Simply because of the Explorer perk. Let's see, what do we got? And I'm not going to use that all. I should be able to get away with some lighter weaponry. Let's see here, map. I don't think I can go this way, but there might be something over here. Yeah, I don't want it. Okay. Next on my list. There is a way to destroy those. I don't have that yet. I don't believe so. Hopeville. Keep the world map on. Won't be able to get into that place yet. Need to get that gun to destroy those nukes. So what am I missing? What's over here? Oh. It's in there. Okay. Those can come in handy. I mean, if you need a quick heal, and they're kind of shit, but they work. It's not really that quick, I guess. Anything else? New. Anything in here? New. Oh, almost forgot it. There we go. No. All right. Somebody does not like company. Okay. Oh, yeah. Went off anyways. Okay. I think I can go in. Could probably, I don't know, maybe jump that. I'm not going to. Okay, what about this one here? That. Keep that. I am definitely going to need a store. Take that. What's in the box? Oh. All right. Okay. Moving on. Oh, that's worth money too. Yeah, there's gotta be a... I have to start putting things together just so I can carry it. Oh, buff out. Let Eddie take care of that. Don't need that there. Or I thought I would let Eddie take care of that. Alright, you good, Ed? Check out this doctor here and have him open that commissary. Okay. Get rid of that. That. Don't need that, don't need that. Get rid of that. What's it got? Take that, take that. Okay. And going back down. Yeah, not much I can... take those. Okay. And one more. That's it. Okay, I'm gonna need to have that restock before I can do anything else, I guess. What's over there? Anything in here? I think that's another part for Eddie. Okay. All right. Next. See what he's carrying. Yeah. So much stuff. Take the jet. Okay. I think it's everything. Not getting up there, and there's no reason to, so. All right. Wonderful. So I did that. And he wants me to go here. I don't think I want to go that way yet. And back in here. Not really. Okay. Oh. Seriously? Laundry. All right. So, yeah, where... Not gonna go that way yet. There should be more to check out up here. I think. Alrighty. see. Rockets. Rocket canister. Rocket canister. Rocket. Oh, bobby pin. I'll just go up one side and then back. That was me. Alright, let's go. I missed it. It's gotta be right there. Okay, I'm gonna have to see if I can put some shit together. Well, that's not bad. Something to repair that with. Alright, well for now, it gives me a little bit of wiggle room. Not a horrible amount, but a little bit. Don't need the breathing mask. Oh, almost missed it again. I almost miss it when they're holding one stem pack. Right, got that. What's that book down there? Guns and bullets. Guns increased by 4. Crappy. Alright. Let me just slowly go over here until I grab everything, and then I can make a better assessment of what I'm gonna do with it all. Okay. Now, where was I? The riot gear helmet will build up that armor. Okay. So I definitely want to keep those then. What have I got? Riot gear. That's 5. That's 1. I'd rather build that up with it. Wow. Jumped quite a bit. 35, huh? And not with that, yeah. Okay, more wiggle room. It's too bad that I don't want to sit around and wait for the store, but it's too bad that it takes that long. I'm that lazy. Alright. Let's see, where else? It's in some of these buildings here. This is going to over encumber me, but I'm pretty sure there's a store in here. And I'm thinking I might just wait. I might just wait it out. Because I need to get rid of shit. And yeah. I'm just getting too many drops. So I'll pick up everything this time. And then wait it out. I know I'm encumbered. Yeah, I think that's a store right there, so. Because I haven't even started this place and I'm already out of room. So. Nothing. Nope. Okay. Yes, you have. Thank you, Ed. Also, yeah, it is kind of weird that all the stores are connected, like in here. They're all common, and yeah, it's all the same thing, but I still find it weird, considering. And they're not really stores either. Okay, so if I'm right, this is empty. Oh, it's full up. Okay, awesome. What do you got? Buy some shit, which will, I don't know, nothing for aid. Nothing for there. Good. Okay, let me just get rid of some crap. Get rid of the revolver there. Yeah, the health weighs stuff. Let's get rid of this. Because that's a lot of weight. I'm never going to use the breathing mask. Get rid of it. Get rid of the buff out and cancel. Sure. Dr. Beggs be gone. That one. Get rid of that. Not gonna have much more to get rid of. A couple of little things maybe, but alright, good enough for now. Now, time to sleep. Alright, 3 days. And there we go. 3 days. I'll take that. That. And then, yeah, I'll take these two. Okay, now what can I sell you? lot of ammo I have. I could fire pretty much a lot of different guns here. Okay, keep that. Get rid of that. Okay, now we're getting into some stuff here. Get rid of this. I'll just keep them for now. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. That. I'll keep that for now. Get rid of the defender. Those. Yeah, that's awesome. Okay, there's not much I can really throw on this plate here. I'm going to keep those helmets because of what they can build up. But I think that's it for now. Alright. Rest some more. Alright, 2 days. And back to what I was doing. Let's see, I'll take one of those, one of those. Okay, now selling again. Go past all this ammo now. And into the goodies. Don't think I'll ever use the Med-X, but I don't know. I was gonna keep Med-X, but I never really use it. Okay, got rid of that. That doesn't weigh anything, so I'm not too worried. Get rid of the riot gear. I can't right now because I'm up to the limit on that. Could get rid of the shotgun. Let's get rid of that. That. Super sledge. Thermic lance. Oh wow, I'm already up. Already up. Shotgun. So we'd right down to there. How much money can I sell? Let's try 20. Okay. Why not? There we go. Okay, back to it. All right. Another 2 days. And here we are. No, that's it for there. Wonder if they have any of the microfusion cells. Probably. Let's see. You got them? You got them? You got them? I want them. No. Okay. So all the way to the bottom this time because everything's down there. Just wanted to check. I'm going to sell the rest of this stuff. That wasn't such a good idea. You know what? I'm going to get rid of the riot gear and keep the money. Like I said, the money doesn't weigh anything, so yeah. Alrighty, again. And another couple of days. Let's see here. What did I got today? Take another one of those. Good way to get supplies too, I guess, if you want to do it that way. Let's see here. Ammo. I'll check for the microfusion cells. I don't see any. Oh, there we go. Okay. And all the way to the bottom. Go to the money, because I should be able to get rid of that now. I'm going to keep the helmets. Get rid of the shotgun. Steady. Get rid of the tri-beam lasers. Don't really need those. So I'll get rid of that. And how did that end up being that? Shouldn't have been. You know what? I don't even care. Keep it. So that kind of it brought me back to a good, yeah, 102. Okay, so now I can move a little better. Time to leave. But yeah, good idea. You know, you can rest in the bed and just eventually sell all your shit off. Let's see. I'm pretty sure there's more in here. I don't know how much you can do before you get that device. There's a device that you get that will set off the nukes. And the nukes will open new areas. And I really don't remember how to get it. I just remember you get it. I don't know if it's going to be given to us or, you know, show up. Alright. So, yeah, I think we've been... Oh, here, another place. What's this? Oh. Yeah. That's where we're going. I didn't want to jump down, though, because I didn't want to miss any of this. This is, where to come? Commissary is... Oh, I just didn't see. Okay, and then that's over there, that's over there. Can I... I'm not sure I can get through here. I can. Really? All right. Yeah, it's, I'm not sure if... I don't even think you need that to advance, but you might. I don't know. I know there's an achievement and a trophy for, I think, getting them all. It's been so long, so... Don't want any of that. Yeah, maybe if I build it up. I'm actually seeing also if I can walk around instead of jumping down. I don't think I've ever really tried that. I've always just gone in and jumped down, but... No biggie if I can't. Lots of stem packs. Anything good? No, 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 no. Okay. What's in the basement? A refrigerator full of dog meat and pickles. Alright. Who doesn't want dog meat and pickles? Alright, let's see. Well, it seems like that's not the only thing they're eating in here. something more going on here there. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. The basement of the damned. And, take a look around. Nope. What's up here? Nothing good? Nothing good. Okay. There's somebody around here. I think Ed will get him. All right, there, Captain Hide-a-Lot. Batter up. And yeah, missed it. Okay. Take that. Alright. Where'd the other guy go? Oh. Is that him? I'll take the armor too. I was gonna try and build it up and sell it. I don't even know why I'm actively going for money anymore. Like at this point, I really don't need any. Yeah, there's another missile over there. I think that clears up so you can move that way. But I'm supposed to go back there. I will. Because I don't think there's any other way to move. Yeah, I think I'm gonna run out of space again very soon. Alright, lots of fun stuff. What's over here? And then there's another missile. Yeah, some of them are just to destroy, but I think a lot of them will open up new areas. Okay, well, fun stuff. Anything good? No, no, no. Okay, heading out of here. Let's just check the, yeah. I'm gonna remove that marker. But I'm pretty sure, yeah, I have to do... I'm gonna have to go back.
Emptiness here, like the sands of the great salt lake, echoed, the beating in the divide sky, like storm drums of the white legs. Ran with them on the salt beds at Caesar's command. Cut the throats of the two-headed bear, cut all communities off. Use storm, sky, disease, fire, But the Whitelegs, they couldn't live on their own like most scavengers, so gave them purpose, turned their hunger into a weapon. The wall of New Canaan, too high for Caesar, too proud maybe, or maybe something there from his past that needed killing. Memory of Graham. Help them dig out Canaan's supply caches and other secrets the sands hid. Bunkers filled with powered
I think
weapons
I can go that way.
the Brotherhood might desire. They call these new weapons storm drums in the firing of shells. Taught them the power in the casings to channel the spirits in their guns. Me, they called me the flag bearer. Glory in my hand.
Ah, push that.
That still bore the weight of the old world, just as the symbol on my back did. I learned their weapons as a means of respect, and when it came their turn to pay respect to me, history came rushing back. Can't escape what's been done. History's there, no matter how far you walk.
Okay, so I'm going to do that jump now. Or, let's see, I know you have to go down and... Alright, let's see, where am I? What have I got on the map so far? Alright, got all those places. Good, good. Marked men base. I know they're down there. Alright. Okay. Awesome. I'll have to go get him. Might as well search all this since I'm passing through. Nothing good. Mm-hmm. Turn on a light. Okay, yeah. Yeah. All right. Did you blow him up? Let's get out of my way. Okay, there is the gun, I think. Yeah. I can make for some fun things. Okay. I will go down. Let me just see this, because I did pick up a few. Oh, jeez. It's Team Asshole. All right. Now let me just come down and join you. Alright, wasn't that fun? I obviously got way more shit than I can pick up. And I'm not going to worry about it. I mean, I'm going to sell what I've got and keep it all. It's not like I'm going to need it. I have way more than enough money. So, from here on, I'll sell what I've got, but from here on, I think I'm going to just leave most of it, unless there's something, like, really nice that I'd like to use. Like that, I'd like to use it, but I'm not carrying it. I'd like to give it a try, at least. That'd be fun. Okay. So now, if we do that detonator, let's see here. And you just aim it at the nukes like this. And there's 30 of those around apparently, so. But yeah, cleared up an area. If I can remember where all of those are, that would be great, but I don't know if I will. Just check out what's in here. Oh, that was my fault. Yeah, it's fun. Alright. I don't want that. Hunting rifle. Yeah. Okay. All done there, done there. And yeah. And there was another one over here, wasn't there? That I had passed. Pretty sure. Let's go check it out. Gas station. There it is. I haven't put that on a hotkey too. Let's just see. I'm gonna put this one here, and then the just so I have it ready to go. Okay. And now we can get in this building. Awesome. Let's get radiated. Any goodies? Probably not. Probably did all that for a toothpick. Don't need those. I don't know why I just picked that up. Let's see here. Can I... There. Awesome. Okay. What's in here? Okay. Somebody. Okay. That'll help. I'm not even going to bother with the flamer fuel because I will probably never use it. Alright. Okay. Alright, that was... Are there any others? I can't really remember. There was... Should have paid attention or made note of where they were. I think there's one up here. I think. Is there? No, and yeah, you can find them up as well. So I've got 2 so far. Miss any over this way? No, I guess not. Can I jump over there? I can. Alrighty. Alright, well, if I do miss any, it's probably not important enough, but if you are going for the achievement, you might want to walk through. I said this isn't really a walkthrough, but I will try and get as many as I can. I know there's one over there. So, and I will get it. There's one right there. Come on. I didn't really want to go this way first, so let's just hurry up and get rid of you guys if I can. That good? Everybody? Everybody good? I think so. And I think that's the way I gotta go later anyway. So for now, just gonna go over here and get this nuke. Thought I remembered one being over here, so let's just see. Yeah, right there. Alrighty. I don't think that really did anything. Yeah, alright. So now I'll continue on. Yeah, I'll leave that. Yeah, I don't know why I picked that up either. Okay. So exciting. And there's another one. All right. So, don't know if there's a... Okay. And then good down here. Nothing really. Oh, crap. I could go for some chips myself. Alright. I think that's there. Don't see any others yet. Taking a look. And you can always come back to these areas. You don't have to, you're not moving on to never come back again. So if you get farther down the road and you say, hey, I missed something, you can go back.
I don't believe it. Grant actually went to Colonel Autumn and got approval for her damned efficiency guidelines. All experiments will be carried out with the test subject fully active to reduce iteration time. It's barbaric. I've explained this to the Colonel. Just because the iBots don't have true AI doesn't mean they're just machines. I guess results are all that matter around here. Forget things like ethical procedures or humane treatment. I'm starting to have serious misgivings about leadership around here. At least I've got you to talk to, huh, Eddie?
Okay. Take it, right. Okay. So. I believe there's one actually in here. But, I'll just keep this gun out. But I do believe there is a warhead in here. It's been so long, I could be wrong, but... let's see... Just a lantern. Nothing of interest to me. Over encumbered. I knew I shouldn't have picked that stupid thing up. Okay. Actually, just 4 pounds over. I'll get rid of that one. Alright. Anything in here? Crappy. Okay. Get out of there. Alright. So I'll just, around here. I could be wrong. I did think there was one in here. Yeah, it's alright. Those critters are, not not scary. Let's see. Nothing over there. Got it yet? Alright. Here we go. We on our way? Yeah? Alright. Let's see. Nothing over there. Wow, this place is a pain in the ass. Alright, Alright, nothing good. What's in here? Awesome. Nothing good there either. Okay. Jump. Jump. I don't know why I picked that up. Okay. Cruising around. I know this place can be confusing because of the way it's set up, but it's pretty straightforward, really. Alright, let me just check this map here. Okay, doing pretty good so far. It's over here. Anything good? Probably not. Why not? Oh, fuck. Just gotta have like a never-ending supply of shitheads, don't we? Alright, seriously, I'm a little busy right now. Let's see, nothing good, eh? I think that's all I can carry, really. He's awake. Yeah, maybe I was wrong. I really did think... I think there was one in there. Well, I thought there was one in there, but... I guess not. What's over there? Anything good? Not really. Does not look like anything interesting. Okay, moving on.
There you are. You went quiet for a time. Knew killing the bear wouldn't prove easy. You and your machine, you survived. There's a lesson here in the Divide. Old world history about paving and intentions could teach the Republic a thing or two, if they listened. They have an idea of trying to do what's right, never quite getting there. Maybe you've seen it. Nipton, elsewhere. Yes, and any courier could tell you the same. See it everywhere. The bear. Bear's too busy carving up the Mojave with knives, roads, borders, and how things should be, to see how it is. They're stretched thin, can't protect their front lines, their towns. Think paper's power, radio means control. All of it useless. No matter now, Bear couldn't hold the Divide. You and that machine are all that remains of NCR here. Rest fell to radiation, fire, and what burrows below. Tunnelers, predators that make their own roads beneath the ground here. Divide broke their sky, showed them the world above, and the scent of new prey. Be a slower death for the Mojave than bombs and fire, but they'll come for its people, from where they least expect, below. Makes sense. Truth favors that, matches the history of this place. Were signs they were here for a long time, before marked men, before what happened to the Divide had cracked their sky. If so, they were buried deep. Might have been born the day America's embers started to settle. Seen worse things twisted by radiation. Death will come from below. In the Divide, need to watch the sky and the ground. Mojave will be easy prey for them. They'll start emerging throughout the Mojave in time. Might be years. Probably are Deathclaws. Deathclaw might get some, but the rest will swarm it, tear it apart, like Denver hounds. Mojave and the Divide aren't the only places I've walked. Walked the east, too, before the bull came. Then, much like Mojave before the bear, tribes, towns, clutching to life. Bull did a better job. They bear false versions of Legate Bemus's masks. The one Caesar fashioned for him. Thought it was an insult at first. No better now. It's shaped from divide metal, not with care and strength, but with hate. Keeps them anchored. Crude, effective, like the blades they carry. Distant mirrors of their legate, a symbol they can hold on to, while the divide tears at them. The tapes. Didn't think those would be found. You know the divide better than I thought. Had tech from the big empty. Recorder a woman gave me. Didn't survive the road, on its last legs. Cast it and the tapes aside. Weren't worth the words anyway. Not like I'd forget what happened. If you heard them, nothing but ramblings. Reminders for a man who doesn't need them. Probably more lying from here to the divide. Maybe not. Who's to say? You, perhaps, found them, heard them after I cast them aside. Maybe there was purpose in that. If they matter, if history matters, we'll see at the end of the road. At the end of the high road lies Ashton, its silo. That machine, I'm with you. It can open it, wake it up, like it did the one in Hopeville. You know the why of it. If you don't, I do. And that's enough. Shows trust, only walks so far west. Earned more than that, though, getting this far. We walk the same road, carry the same colors. Can't break that by making the road red. Want more than that, walk the divide. Answers will come, closer you get to home. You and that machine.
Okay,
Many in the Mojave think the divide's nothing but canyon and storm. Wasn't always. There was life, a town farther west. Not talking about an old world town like Hopeville. More recent. Something you saw in your lifetime. It had the name, the divide, too. But rather than cracks in the earth, it was a road from the west into the Mojave, a supply line. Took a courier to make that road. You. Back then, you saw the road with eyes facing east. This time, the divide's in the other direction. And if your eyes try to make sense of it when you reach it, home's not what it was.
alright.
All roads lead back to one's home. Not your birthplace, maybe, but home. Home isn't where you were born into this world. You taught me that. Part of your message. meant it or not, can be a place of mind, a moment where you know who you are, the history of it, and they can be places you breathe life into. Never would have known the divide had it not been for you. The road you made with your tracks again and again. You were the only one willing to make the journey to and from here. A hard road. Kept the land before the divide alive through seasons, storms. Can't have been just a job. Was something more to you. Don't feel for a place that hard unless it's home. It means everything. Even if you deny it, cast it aside, that speaks to what you are, proves what happened here. It was you walking that road that kept the divide alive. It grew from what you did. Settlers, camps, filling that old world city. Chance for a new nation, new beginning, new way of thinking. Could have breathed new life into the Mojave, bridging east, west, like Hoover Dam. But not old world. Something you made. Road was a supply line. Not anymore. If one existed, the two-headed bear would have claimed it. And it tried to. NCR saw the worth in that road you made. Staked a claim, whether it was wanted there or not. True elsewhere in the Mojave. And where the bear tries to cling to life, the Legion comes, bearing messages. Some brought by blade, others by couriers. You knew what was coming, as sure as I know what's coming for you. This time you carry the burden. Walk west into the sun, and keep walking until it dies. There, I'll be waiting.
Yep. Okay. I don't really need a high barter. I'm gonna raise my sneak. I mean, at this point, it's not really that important what I get in these, but I still want to pick some good ones. Maybe Demolitions Expert. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Where was that? Was up farther, wasn't it? Okay. So, wonderful. So thrilled. Pretty sure there's a store coming up. And I'm also pretty sure we're going to see Death Claws soon. What the hell are you? Where'd you pop out of? Pop back in. Alright, I can't really carry anything. Ah, there we go. Alright, that doesn't weigh anything. Is that... That's it. Okay. Alright, then give me everything. Okay. The reason I did that is because there's a store right here. If I can get him to open it for me. Go on. Thank you. I think that's everything. Alright. Let's see. I only want a couple things. So I went to nothing for aid. What about ammo? Nothing really good. Okay. Let's sell. Okay. Sell that. I don't want that. Sell the dirty water. Sell the doctor's bags too. That would be sellable. Okay. All right. Well, that sucks. Let's see here. Was 2 days. It seems to be where the stores are open, so let's do 2 days. Okay, 2 days and we should be restocked. Let's see. Aid. Nothing I want. Let's see, did they get the no. Okay. Going down. Marked beast face helmet. It's nice and all, but I don't want it. I wonder, actually, though. Oh, didn't even think that. If I can use it to repair, then I will take it. Besides that, I got plenty of other shit to sell. Yeah, 20 pounds. I can't really sell it anyway, so not right now. Sell that. Sell that. That's good. Okay. Oh, and let's see here. No, I don't want to talk to Ed. See if I can repair a couple of things, maybe. We can sell something. What other big things did I have besides that one? I had 2 of those. 10mm. I don't know. I could use that just to get rid of the bullets. If I was going to do that. Let's see here. Nothing to offset it. Yeah, it's good. Okay. And I'll do it again another time. But for now... Okay. Well, at least it's not, well, let's see about that gun, too. Maybe I will try it. Let's see. What's the kind of damages it got on it? It's not bad, considering. Oh, but I think I'm running into something where I'm going to need a little better. Let's see here. Crow's Nest. Oh, I remember that. Okay. I am seeing some things. Let's see. I think there's a... I'm not sure. I'm trying to remember where I might have seen... some of those warheads, but memory is faint. You know, it has been so long, but I keep thinking like I might have saw one in the tunnel there, I might have saw one around here. I don't know where they all are, but if I can find a couple of them, I will put them in there. Let me just go to this here. I'm gonna put that there. Not gonna bother with too much of that. Just take what I need, kind of thing. Or take whatever and leave the rest. Yeah, it seems like there... I don't know if there was or not, but it just seems like something. Now, to get to this, I think I have to go up. If I can remember how to do that. Not that way, that's for sure. But yeah, I think I have to go up. How do I get up? Over here. There we go. Yeah, it's right across here. Yeah, not very sturdy. Great place to be what the hell? Oh. Good armor, by the way. Like, that's not bad. As you can see, right? Like, I'm just wearing what I'm wearing because I like it, but that's actually really good stuff. So, worth it to put it on if that's a, you know, want some good armor. I'm just wearing what I'm wearing because I like it. But, yeah. Another Ulysses log.
Big, empty. There's something hidden there. A crater. Past wind and sand. So deep in the desert, there's no turning back. Finding the crater was an accident. Was following the weather patterns. The divide sky torn like that. Man's violence, not nature's. That violence in the sky had a source. Tracked it, like following a river current. Left the colors to mark my way, like always. In case someone finds them, learns the pattern. The courier might. But I thought sand and wind would never end. Came to the crater. And there was an old world facility. A weather station at the edge. Still raking the sky with electricity and generators. And beyond it, saw the rest of the old world hell there. All carved up like garden plots. Had to see what was there. Couldn't leave it be. Things asleep in the big empty. The Brotherhood woke them up. Can't move quiet any more than the two-headed bear can. And when they woke up, it was like all of history waking up at once. Almost didn't make it out. Almost. Left with answers I never intended.
Alrighty. So, yeah. No, we should be running into death claws. I'm pretty sure. Lots of stuff in that one. Holy shit. Alright. Where is this turnip head? Oh. Hi, how you doing? Welcome to death. Without a claw. Alright. I know. Where's your friends? There's your friends. Come on down. The price is wrong. I wonder. Give me one of those. Just keeping an eye out for any warheads and other things. Thought I saw something. Yeah, man. Where are you? Yeah, big and bad. Alright. Look at that, you went and got blood in my eye. Alright, let's see here. Awesome. Or not so awesome. I think I am going down there. Just, anything good? A lot of ammo pickups. Let's have review. Future weapons. Nothing. What's in here? Okay. I don't think, can I see what's in here? There's, I don't know. I thought there was another one. I'm probably just gonna miss them because I'm actively looking for them, and it's I didn't want to do that, so I'm just gonna go forward here. If I happen to run into them, I run into them.
All due respect, sir, I think you're making a mistake. We're close to a breakthrough with the Duraframe iBots. I can feel it.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I understand that we need the Duraframe assets for Hellfire armor, but... No, sir. Yes, sir. I understand, sir. I'll tell the team to start disassembling the ED series prototypes right away. Eddie, you little rascal, were you eavesdropping again? I think those videos you watch are a bad influence on you. How much of that did you hear? Didn't Dr. Grant say she'd upgraded your navigational systems? And I think I have an idea. How'd you like to be just like Ralphie?
Okay, and moving on. I'll just check this map again, make sure I'm not missing any, don't think I am. Yeah, because then we go down here, over here, yeah. It's all down there, we're gonna, I think. And then go up to the silo. Oh, big and bad. Okay. They are actually big and bad, so yeah. Just not at my current level. Let's see, so anything good? Let's check. Nope. Nope. Another log.
I walked the Great Salt Lake as Kaiser's eye, then his hand. Mongrels there, 2 legs and 4. Saw the walls of New Canaan and the scavengers circled, and the strength or fire to take. Too high, too strong. White legs. They were born for war. They run to it, hungry for battle. Yet their hunger is to be a part of history, something larger. Like the Legion, as always, brought them a message from Kaiser. If New Canaan burns, Kaiser might see them. Might. Even the chance was a lie. To honor Kaiser, destroy the history of New Canaan and the way they carry it in their generations and family. Kaiser respects such strength, I told them. That was truth, even if strength wasn't the word. Obedience. You must be willing to kill anyone. Children, mothers, the weak, elders. If these New Canaanites value the generations, that is what you must kill. It was like Wolpus was speaking through me. Use the night, silence, and fire to change their words to please, to screams. No need for bombs, when hate will do. I asked the White Legs to destroy a people with ancestry going back thousands of years. Another death of history, lost to time. The New Canaanites. They supplied medicine, food traded with others, civilization, a hand from the past, not history. But maybe a past deeper, farther than that. God really exists. If so, and people belong elsewhere, not in this. Another symbol like bear
Talk about annoying.
and bull, with no meaning in the present.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, it's obvious I've missed a bunch, but I started actively looking for them, which was not something I wanted to do. What's over here? Anything good? Not really. Well, way up here for. Okay. Ed is unconscious. Yet again. Okay. Nothing there. Nothing up there. Okay. What about this? Nothing here. I don't know. Where is Ed? Anyways, I'll head back. Unless, actually, I don't know where Ed is. Kind of left him behind, but... Alright. I'll leave. He'll show up, so... As soon as I go... into the next area. I'm not gonna try and figure out where the hell he went off to and where those things are. Okay. See if there's anything else. No, nothing there. Yeah. Yeah. Will you stop? It's getting fucking annoying. Alright, which way am I going? Jeez. Give me a reason to use this doctor bag. Alright. Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah, I should be watching out for that shit, but... Okay, so there's that. There's something down this way. Over here. Here. What's this? Alright, I'm gonna go this way first. There you are. Okay.
Listen to me, Eddie. If you stay here, they'll dismantle you for parts. You have to go now. I've uploaded destination coordinates for our outpost in Navarro into your system. I want you to go to the Enclave there, okay? Do you understand me? It's gonna be a long journey, my little friend. You'll have to fly very far. And fly very fast. Can you do that? I know you can. Be careful out there, Eddie. Maybe I'll see you again someday.
Okay. Yeah, we do. We'll explore it. So, yeah, anyway, yeah, we want to go this way, so I'll fast travel all the way back. Fun stuff. Oh, wow. This is really fun stuff. Anyways, should be a way through now. And it is going to be highly radiated. Like, really highly radiated. So, it's going to be real fun. Alright, so let's go exploring in here. I'm going to, yeah. This should be fun. Lots of fun. Or not. Let's see. Yeah, that's awesome. Because it has definitely gone up quite substantially. That is awesome too. Okay. We good? All right. Nothing really of value for me at all. Okay. There's some critters coming. What's in there? What's in the box? Yeah. Nothing amazing. Awesome. Wow. That's quite a lot of that. A lot of ammo. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I am a little busy. Do you fucking not mind? Alright. I'll put it into sneak. Oh, good. Again. Alright. Holy shit, there's a lot. Okay. Moving on. Is there anything over here? No, not really that I see. Okay. Yeah, those are going to be fun. Okay. Get some more of that, some more of that. Until this place is not the most hospitable. What is over here? Nothing good. Good. Whole lot of nothing good. Oh. Lots of big ammo drops. Or ammo pickups. Let's see. Holy shit. That was a lot. Hey, if I can pick them off from here, I'd rather do that. I mean, one at a time, but it looks like there's like 30 of them over there. Now let's check my stats again. Holy shit. Over here, nothing. This is the crapper. I don't think there's anything over there. Anything over here? Looks like shit. Okay, well. Let's check the map here. Oh, jeez, another one. Okay, I don't think that opened anything up for us, did it? I don't think so. Okay. So, moving on. Alright, real exciting. Mostly it looks like it just come for the massive amounts of ammo drop. Holy shit. I picked up quite a sum. Alrighty. Yeah. Okay. From here, I'm gonna go back to where I was. There is, still a little bit I wanted to see before I go into that door. If you can handle the area I was just in, this isn't gonna be too bad for you. Right. Bonesaw. Well, Bonesaw is no more. Okay, should turn on a light. It's getting dark. Nothing there. Nothing there. Wow, something, but I don't care. What's over here? Nothing. Ooh. Okay. Could have missed that. Oh, come on. Here we go. Huge amount of ammo drops in the last little tiny bit. Ah. Huge amount. Might be a good place to do beforehand if you need ammo, because that is quite the amount. Alright. Well. That looks like a very deadly place to go. Let me just check this map here. Still have to go there. Alright, a whole lot of fun. So now I'm gonna head back. Just wanted to see what was over there. Anything in here? Nothing important. Okay, so yeah, fun. Awesome. Okay. How you doing? Good? Okay. Survive. Oh, for fuck. Should have saw that coming. Stop being fucking stupid. Where's this stupid stuff? Yeah, go away. It's annoying. You're annoying. Go away. I'm gonna fix this weapon up. I can't even see where. There's the. Okay. Super exciting. Okay, well. More stack up here. Okay. The explosion's wonderful. Can we stop shaking the whole screen? Alright. No, I guess we can. That's awesome. I'm so pleased. That's great. Okay. Well, this is exciting. Let's see. Okay. That's awesome. Okay. I think I will go that way in a second. And I'll switch that out because... yeah. Awesome. Anything good? No. Okay. What's over there? Come on. Okay. Markman. That's in the shitty desk. Shitty cabinet. Another shitty cabinet. Okay. Well, that was worth it. What's in here? How you doing? Oh, you're gonna shoot at me? Go on, Ed. Wow. Shoot Ed. Okay. Can you do me a favor and open that up for us, Ed? Ooh. Did you do it? You did now. Thank you, Ed. Okay. Repair. Sure. This one, definitely. I was kind of hoping I would have been able to use something else to repair, but alright. Let's see. What do you got for aid? What about ammo? Okay, well then. Let's go with weapons first. Yeah. I'm never going to use that. So let's sell that. Actually, let's go with the most expensive. Will I use that? Probably not. It's not my style. Okay, so I'll get rid of that. And get rid of those. One of those, and there we go. That's everything. Awesome. So thrilled. What a wonderful thing. Nothing there. Alright, awesome. It's downstairs, huh? Alright. Of course, there's more of those, and I only got 3, but oh well. So far, I don't know if there's... I think I might have missed 1 or 2. That's okay. Alright, nothing over there. Let's check out this side. Alright, nothing. Nothing. That's it. Alright, wow, that was amazing. I'll take it just in case. So now it's pretty down there. Yeah, we are going down there, but I am just checking every nook and cranny that I can. I have a device that keeps giving me a false alarm, and it's actually quite a piss off. I don't know why people design things that don't work 100%. I mean, the things that can't work 100%, but they should not work at 2%. You pay good money for some of these devices, and they only work like a quarter of the time. It doesn't make much sense. Okay. Keep going down. All right. Here we go. All right. Where do you think you're going, Mr. Tunneler? Seriously, I love to miss like that. That's my favorite thing. In fact, I was just thinking to myself, you know what? Why couldn't I go into VATS with a 95% chance to hit and just hit nothing? continuously, because, you know, that's my favorite thing. I like to just do that. Jeez. So much fun when they do that. Okay. So, here we are at the next place. Okay. There's going to be more of those things in here, I remember. Hi, how you doing? Go away. You're annoying. Did anyone tell you that? There you go. This place is all funky. What's in the desk? Nothing. Okay. Okay. How you doing? All right. Nothing there, nothing there. Nothing. Okay. Continuing on. I think that's the roof. Where if you have anything on Eddie that you're carrying, I just remembered this. Now is the time to take it off. I just remembered this. But, yeah, take it off before you go through the door.
Hopeville, High Road, Ashton, tiny cracks in the earth, nothing compared to the road carved ahead. Before you, this is the edge of the divide. Ahead lies your work, the history you burned in the earth, what you brought to the people here. You delivered a package, had markings that matched those in the divide. Not all, but enough. Military markings from someplace the bear had savaged in the west. Maybe seeing those markings on it reminded you of home, made you carry it. It was a device, a detonator, one I'd never seen before, or heard before. You carried that thing to the divide. I know because I followed you as you walked the road, watched you do it. You brought it here, to the community you built, and you are responsible for what happened after, when the device opened, started to speak. When it did, the divide answered back. Those missiles you've seen, buried in their silos. They exploded beneath the ground, cracked the landscape. Sand, ash, the dead. The divide skies became a graveyard. Machinery, simple on the outside, computer parts. Inside, more complicated. Was the only time I'd heard a machine speak in the divide. The only machine with a voice. I've walked the east. You've walked the west. More than I have. Circle Junction, Reno, Vault City. Word a few at Fort Aradesh. Fort abandoned. Even further west than that, Brahmin drives on the big circle. Whatever you saw out there wasn't enough to make you stay. Maybe the markings on the package reminded you of the road home. If you had been there when it happened, if you had seen the divide break, you would know it. You carry death wherever you go. If the Mojave doesn't know it yet, it will. What happened here can happen again. You already proved it. What you did in Ashton, the silo there. Didn't stop you though. Like carrying the chip to Vegas. Old world death in your hand. Pieces of the old world like that just need someone careless enough to take them where they need to go. To do their killing. All these roads that you walked. These packages that you carried. Think it wasn't your choice? Of course, it was your choice. You could have stayed in the Mojave, but you chose to come, couldn't let be, not in you to let go. Came for no other reason than you were curious, restless, always have been. Had to know the why of it. Now I'll show you. Want to hear the answer of it? Not just history's answer. Your answer for what happened here. Accident. Ignorance is a choice. The chip, a choice. As for anger, it is what I carry for the dead, and all that come here. My family, my tribe lives. Its history died long ago, fell under the shadow of the bull, consumed by another symbol. No, this isn't about family or any common blood. It's blood shared by acts, not by chance. The supply line, the artery for the West. I have seen the blood of NCR at Legion hands many times. I carry no hatred for duty, if that's what this was. The divide was more than that. Its people more than that. The community that was once here, and the package you brought, both had markings of the divide, markings of America. You've seen the marks, the symbol, as early as the Hopeville silo, maybe. Carried it around those same markings surrounded them here. Markings like the flag on my back when I followed a Euro road to the divide those years ago. I saw the symbol I wore all around me. An old world symbol, strong to survive here. Its people strong. Outlast the bear, outlast the bull. Promise of something better. Kaiser was right to want it dead. NCR was right to want to rake their claws in it. Seeing it changed me. Just as seeing Hoover Dam changed Kaiser and the NCR. Seeing it end changed me too. There was hope here, another chance, a new nation stirring to life, a place I could have set my flag. Not the America of old, but something larger than the tribes of the East, something larger than the houses of the West, something better. The divide could have bridged both, like Hoover Dam. Now, like the dam, it's too covered in blood to see what it could have been. You gave life to this place. I followed your road here, saw the divide. You led me here so that I could see. Then you brought it to an end. My history isn't revenge or hate. The road that brought us both here isn't about that. It's about the message you carried, the one in that package, whether you knew it or not. The message that one can kill a nation, can kill a symbol, and all that gather beneath its flag. I don't blame you for the divide. I blame you for what you made me see. Now you will see what you brought to the Mojave, and that will be my message to you. The nations of the Mojave, cracked and broken as the divide, its people the same. I have walked at Kaiser's command across the east into the west, far enough to know Kaiser's word did not drive me, far enough to see the end. You've seen it. No courier, whatever their flag, can ignore it. Why you didn't stay in the west, why you wondered. There's no future in the bear or bull. The bear is diseased, barely clings to life. And the bull, when the legion reaches the sea, it will turn on itself and die. Killing one will end both, and you made me see how one could do it. Your ignorance, carelessness, can be used with a purpose. Really? Who's to say the truth of it? You? No. You walked from this, turned your back on it. Now you and others will answer for it. I'll start with the West. Let that burn. Then, if the East falters after, I'll bring the divide there as well. Burn away the flags. Begin again. Your road's not down begun. Haven't walked it full yet. Not nearly enough. The way ahead and below leads to the heart of the divide. And there, you and I, we'll have an ending to things. Already heard you once, long ago and loud enough for history to hear. Tired of your messages. Still, curiosity drove you this far. Let's see what else it can do. The two-headed bear made its claim, dug its claws into the trail you made. For once, it seemed like it might succeed. Cut a route to the Mojave. Couldn't let NCR stay in the divide. Trade route, road the military could use. Can't have two roads into the Mojave. Not after the work we'd done to cut off New Canaan. Other routes, killing caravans. All we done to make the West bleed. Caesar's orders. Every supply line gets cut. Every community that feeds the bear, cut its throat. Starve the Mojave. Bear made its shadow felt here. More than I could handle. Heavy guard, watchful. I watched, waited. And as I watched, studied the people, the flag, markings, thought perhaps, if I got rid of the bear, what you had given life to might come again. Waited too long, hesitated. A courier isn't meant to stay in one place for long. And then you came, with the package. History.
There is a lot of things to talk about.
You scavenge words. Things I have no need of. No history there worth recounting. Scour the divide. Claw at it for meaning. But my words will give you no answer. They won't help you understand what happened here. And they won't help you understand me. Keep them. Listen. Study them. They won't help you here in the divide. At the end of the divide, through the trenches and wreckage, that's where you'll find me. A new home, here, amongst dead men. You and that machine. Keep your eyes on the tower that cuts the horizon. You'll find your way. Made it this far. Not much farther to go.
Okay. I guess it isn't here. I thought he was going to take him. But there is a place where he takes him. I thought this was it. Well, there you go. I'm wrong. No, but yeah, I remember him taking him. Okay, so where am I going? No. Alright, let's see here. So, see if I can blow some of these up from here. Any other ones? Any more? Any more? Well, I don't really see any. but doesn't mean they're not there. Alright. The Divide. Okay, I'll go this way first then. Play that.
The white legs, meant to show respect, bribed me for Kaiser's favor, echoing mannerisms and words, showed them tech caches, taught them the workings of chamber and powder, spoke of Kaiser's pride in those that used such things. Lies. And then they tried to honor me, not the Legion. They brought me before the campfire one night, showed me how they changed themselves, how they wore their hair now. It was like my entire dead tribe in the firelight, teeth grinning red in the dark, eager corpses, blood-covered ghosts. They had taken my braids, the way of the twisted hairs, as if it showed they were like me, of me. While every knot in their braids spoke of raping, violence, and ignorance of what the knots meant. They thought to show respect. They filed it. Lost myself in trying to read the braids they wove. When I remembered, they had put no meaning in it. They had no history of what it meant. They didn't even know the insult in the twists, knots. And the dry wells came rushing back. The white legs circled like that.
Dad,
It was like looking at the
Dad,
dead of
check
my
out this
tribe,
robot I found.
reborn as ghosts.
Careful, Tommy.
Hateful.
Perfect time to have two fucking things talking at once. I really love that.
Another history
Excellent piece of programming right there.
Can we take him home,
carried
Dad?
by
Maybe
me
Mom can fix it.
alone.
I don't know, son. What if someone comes looking for it?
Please? He looks so lonely. Maybe if Mom fixes him, he can help her out around the garage.
All right, boy. But if he breaks anything, it's coming out of your allowance.
Yay! He'll be just like Ralphie. Only this one's not a toy.
Okay. Continuing on. Yeah. And any more? Don't see any right now. Just the two, eh? So far. Don't need any more flashbangs. Anything good? Probably not. Nope. Rockets, if I ever use one of them stupid things. Let's go out here. So much fun. What's in the bag? Nothing. Hunting rifle? No, don't want that. Nothing over there. Okay. Really? We come all this way. Rats. Seriously. Okay, it's amazing. Mole rats. I'm so thrilled. I don't think there's anything else. Nope. Okay. Over there. Anything good? Actually, can't sleep. There's enemies nearby. And Ed can't handle them, so yeah. Okay. All good? Everyone good? Okay. I don't know which way to go and explore first. I'll go and explore this way. Let's see what's over here. Nothing good. Ammo boxes. Nothing down there to look at. Alright, well, that was, yeah. What about this way? Yeah. I'm just gonna check out this way first and then open that up. Wow. Noodles are probably done. Oh, good. flame broiled. What do you got? Okay. We'll get to you in a second there, buddy. Don't you worry. In fact, do I have anything long range? Yeah, still not giving me any great shots. Yeah, whatever. So, I'll go over here. Yeah, you'd think with the sniper rifle you would get better odds of hitting, but apparently no. You get the same as hitting with a handgun. That's amazing. Alright. That's great. Okay. I will. Thank you. But for now, let's look at what's over here. Oh, this crap. That's all I want for now. Maybe I should go up there. I'm not sure which direction to go. I'll go check this. Okay. Honestly, I didn't know if I was going to hit it or not. Okay. Fun stuff. Seriously. Doctor's bag, and... yeah. Oh. Okay. Let's see. What's over here? Nothing. Good, good. Oh, there we are. Alright. So there's one more. Somewhere. I might very well just get them all. Okay. Not bad. Good stuff. Don't want it. But not bad. Alright. Just a really good sniper location. Okay. I don't think there was anything further. No. So I'll just head back now. And was there anything this way? I don't think so, no. Okay, I'm a little busy there. Jeez, they're annoying. They were sitting around the table going, you know, how can we be very annoying? Oh, I know. Yeah, no, we'll just sit here and do this shit for an hour. Okay. Good. Can I get on with my day? Goody. Alright, yeah. So over there, nothing. I don't know where he's going off to. Let's see. What about in here? It's amazing. I'm so thrilled. Thank you so much for having like bombs every fucking 2 steps. I love that. It's my favorite thing. Okay. Wonderful. Didn't need that. I picked it up anyways. Okay. Wonderful. Okay. Nothing there. Almost got it all explored. Well, kinda. And kinda no. What's over here? So, should have one more of those then from that, if that's right.
Speak to history, just to know the why of it. I don't. Not any longer. There's old stories about gods and men, past history into myth. For the gods, they're like children, petulant, cruel. Those were the voices of the big empty, the past. Couldn't leave well enough alone. Had to ask the why of it. Their answers were madness, and power stronger than me. Would take 100 Elijahs, someone tougher than him or I, to best them in their dome. They didn't know why they were there, what had led to that point. Their names, like serpents devouring themselves, cannibalizing their own thoughts. When all seemed lost, thought it was the end. My anger gave me strength to ask them my last question. Who are you that do not know your history? And they awoke, for a short time. The flag you wear, they said, we remember. America. It wasn't just a flag to them. It was a place, an idea they had cared for. Once. They told me what it was like to grow in that world. All they had done to lift it up, protect it. They didn't know it was gone. That. Yet, they had cared once, before forgetting their history. As they were talking, kept seeing the career's shadow behind them, giving each their words weight. History cast aside, a home left behind. I listened. I asked, was there anything left? Anything that still carries America's voice? And they told me I had already been there. I and one other, walking right out of history, deeper than we knew. They told me what lies in the heart of the divide, what can be found there, and the words to awaken it, and the one to speak them.
Yeah. Alright, so pretty much I think I've explored everything except for the one little area, which I will get to after. Oh, there we go. Looks like I got all of Ed's upgrades. I wasn't sure I was going to, actually, because yeah. Wonder if that's the way I'm going, because if that's the way I'm going, I should check down here first. So that's pretty cool. It looks like I did find all of Ed's upgrades. Might see about finding all of the other ones too, because all of the Ulysses tapes, because I've got apparently everything but one. So, I mean, if it's not too difficult to find, and I haven't already missed it. Okay. Guess that's it. Yeah, this place is severely damaged, beaten down. Alrighty. Well then. I need to look at it. We should keep moving. Alright. Not that way. I don't want those anyways. Alright. Okay, can I rest? I can. Good. I'll take an hour. Okay. Okay. You want to be annoying. I see that. Made no sense, but okay. You done? Y'all good? Alright. Let's see. Anything good? Seymour. We got Seymour. Oh. Alright, let's see. Not there. Nothing. Oh, what's in the bag? Alright. That's where we came from. We went straight through. Okay, we're going this way. We got that. Alright, continuing on. How annoying that is? Like, do you know how fucking annoying that is? No. What the hell? That's even more annoying than it already was. Seriously. I was wondering what happened. I was like, what the fuck? Could you be more annoying? A little bit? No? You couldn't be more annoying? That's about as annoying as you could possibly get? Okay. Alrighty. For fuck's sake, stop with the stupid. I don't want to deal with the stupid anymore. Can you stop being stupid? Jeez. Come on, holy crap. Okay. There's still creatures here, and I can say that because otherwise Ed would have woken up. So, since Ed has not woken up, I'll take that as there are still creatures. Oh, there's Ed. I guess the creatures are gone. All right. Okay. Continuing up. What's nothing? Nothing. What's in here? Nothing. Okay. Nothing.
Next week on Ralphie the Robot's Incredible Odyssey.
It might be here. I know he takes him away. I'm pretty sure he takes him away.
Catches you, you'll never make it home. No, Ralphie, fly fast.
Tune in next Saturday for the exciting conclusion. Only on Vault-Tec Channel 9.
Eddie? What are you doing in here all alone? And who left these old videos playing? Come on, let's get you into your recharge bay. We've got a big day tomorrow.
All right. Yeah, I think this might be where he does it.
Thought that explosion, that building falling deep in the divide, might have been your work. Wouldn't kill you. Maybe close. Knew you'd survive. But no need to go any farther. You've brought me what I need. That machine with you, sealed in the Hopeville silo. Needed someone to unlock it, bring it home. Now the signal's strong enough. No need for you to carry it anymore. I can call your machine to me. You gave it a name. What was it to you? Companion, slave, weapon, all of that. Nothing compared to its primary function. It's a messenger, like us, and it shares our history. If you feel its loss, remember, you could have turned away at any time, gone back home, and none of this would have happened. But you had to make one last delivery, and that's why I knew you'd come, courier. Couldn't stay away. It's who you are. The machine you brought is mine now. It's coming home. I'll reduce it to parts, just enough to function, to be aware of what's happening. What's inside that machine? That's all that mattered. All the machines here, made of wreckage from the Divide, and all that was brought here. Inside its frame, it carries the message you brought here, and it'll do what it was programmed to do. Whatever it can to get home. The giants here will listen to it. I'll bring the Divide to your home, your nation. Let its flag burn, just like you let the Divide burn. Big Mountain Access Code, Ulysses. Command override. Navarro.
So yeah. And there goes Eddie. Off. And awesome. Okay. So yeah, I did know that was going to happen. I just didn't know when or where. So we're going to continue our journey without Eddie. What's over here first? All right. I don't think there's anything spectacular over here. Okay. Let's see. Running away. I win. And you lose. What's over here? Okay, well. Whole lot of nothing. Alright. Nothing there. What was that? No, nothing. Okay. Continuing on. Let me just check this map here. Yeah. So, let's just see here. Oh. Okay. You know what I love about fucking getting fired at from somebody fucking I can't even fucking see? Nothing. I think it's fucking stupid that I have to go over here and fucking do this. Where the fuck is it? Where am I? Still can't even see these guys. They're like little tiny specks I gotta fight. And even with a sniper rifle, get like a 2% chance to hit. It's awesome. Yeah, that's wonderful. Come on. Seriously? You know what? I wonder. Because personally, I think that should kill you. And if it doesn't, something's wrong. I'm gonna look over here first, because I think I'm going that way. Not 100% on that, but I think that's the case, so... I like it. That's my favorite. So, if you didn't know, now you do. Oh, maybe not. So then what the hell is over there? So what... Seriously? So what's this way then? I don't know. I have no idea. What's over here? Oh, for fuck. Oh, what is... Stop annoying me. Jeez. Alright, so is this the way I'm supposed to go? Because then I would like to check this other area over here. Alright, this is really confusing. I wish I could remember too. Because it would make it much more, well, actually, you know what? It wouldn't. I kind of like that I don't know exactly where it is anymore because it makes it kind of new. Both ways would be kind of beneficial, but yeah, it's something nasty in the cave. There's something nasty in the cave. I knew there was something nasty in the cave. Alright. Rawr. Okay. I can take the rawr talon. Yeah, I might be able to. Okay. Anything? No. What is over here? Okay. Anything good over here? No. So I came. Okay. Get the hell out of here and we'll go continue on our way. Yeah, I think this is the way. Yeah, see if that thing isn't gonna work. Alright, so there's a lot of ways to look at. What's over here? And over there, and over there, and over there, everywhere. There's just so many areas to go, like, honestly. Not that that's a bad thing, but... Guess you won't be hiding up there anymore, right? Okay. Alright, well, I have no idea which way I'm going, so let's start by going up here. Nothing? Okay. Kind of looks like, yeah. I'm surprised I'm still wearing it with all the stupid shit. Armor is dangerously low. Yeah. Okay, well. There'll be more to it than just that. What's up here? What's here? Okay, real exciting. I love that. Thanks. That is one of my favorites. Okay. That over there. That is good. Like that. Okay, what's in here? This is just one big jumbled mess. Okay. What's over here? Nothing. Alright, so I guess, okay. That brought me up to this side over here. Yeah. So, oh, good. I was hoping for that. Thank you so much. I'm gonna take some stem packs because I'm walking because of a fight. Let's see. You can tell I'm tired. I get cranky when I'm tired. Like that. Take that. Oh, good. I was hoping for that too. Could you just stop? How's that? Does that sound like a plan? Stopping? Alright. Oh, good. I was hoping for that too. Alright. Just keep coming, eh? Like, it just keeps bombarding you with people. What the hell? What toilet did you pop out of? Huh. Seriously? Where? I don't even know where that's coming from. Where the fuck? Do we see anything? Didn't see anything because they're invisible. You done? Oh, there's another invisible one somewhere. Where is the... you know how annoying this is? Holy shit. Just wow. I can't believe it. And it's probably because I'm tired, but that is the most annoying shit I've ever seen in a game. I mean, seriously. I don't care if it's invisible. I don't care if it's somewhere, wherever the fuck it is, that's just annoying as hell. Okay, are we gonna get on with this? Wherever this thing is that's firing at me from some place. There we go. Okay. Awesome. Good. Can you piss off now? That is so annoying. Holy crap. Probably because I'm tired. Okay. So I think I'm supposed to be there, which means, yeah, because that's so in that case. Waste disposal, water treatment. Okay, I'm missing 2 places, and I wanted to find. So I'm gonna go up here and over there. I can always fast travel back to Ulysses Temple now that I have it on the thing there. Okay. I'm not gonna search for all the reports. I've obviously missed a bunch, so. Okay, well. Would like to go to wherever that is, though, and I can't seem to. Mark it on my map. Let's see. So where is that? Water waste treatment, waste disposal. So is there someplace I am missing that I didn't go? It's over there. Well, it's not that important for me to go right there, so I'm going to go where I'm supposed to. Because like I said, I'm not collecting anything. I was going to collect his tapes, but if I can't find those all, I'm not going to really go all out to find them either. Okay. All right. Let's see. Seriously? All right. Let's see. Okay, anything good? It doesn't really look like it. Looks like a room full of shit. I don't want that. Alright, I have enough grenades of any kind. Okay. Put barter right up. Yeah. So no longer prevents fast travel. You know what? I'm gonna grab that because I really don't care about getting anything else. That should make traveling a little easier, even though I'm not even going to need it really. So that means that when you're encumbered, you can still fast travel. Let's see. Yeah. I'm in combat, okay, yeah. Doing a good fight. Uh-huh. Seriously? All good? Okay. Okay, and now you can unlock that. I don't think I'm gonna really need it, because I'm just gonna keep going here. Do your thing. Do your thing, chicken wing. Alright, thank you. I'm not picking up anything, so... Deal with Ulysses. Okay. So... deal with Ulysses. Alright. Well, first off, there's a bunch of these things in here. Let's see if I can get some of them. I don't think the one's up there. Can I get? I wonder if there's two more in here that... One more. Yeah, I know. So I think I might have actually missed one. One is the loneliest number. Yeah. I mean, as much as that sucks, and it really does suck, pretty sure that's all I've done is miss one. So, I guess I'll just say, oh well, and continue on with my day.
Even in this place, NCR's shadow falls. Or is it just you, courier, without the bear's corpse to weigh you down? Judging by your shadow, maybe you can't let your machine go. Doesn't matter now. Either way, the Divide Giants are awakening. The missiles here on their way home. There is no way to stop them. No. Now there is purpose. I believe you when you say you were careless. The Divide, the chip, The machine you brought here. Many messages can be taken from that, intended or not. What I do now is an act of conviction. Blame you? No. Learned from you. Both the weapon to kill a nation and the strength to do it. You showed me a road, a way to carry my message. You've already answered for what you've done. Now the flag you follow will answer for it. No, not the Mojave. The West. All that's been built since America died. Same symbols as before the war. Now a flag carried by a tribe of children. You walked the West, didn't stay. You know the reason. The bear grows without structure, follows a symbol without knowing its history. And knowing that you believe in a bear's sickness and have given it strength, and that gives more reason to lay waste to your homeland. After this, only one flag will remain over the Mojave. Let that one fly, or destroy itself. No need to destroy the bear. Just cut its throat. You taught me that at the Divide. Only need to cut off the supply line, the road to watch something greater die. I'll turn the long 15 into miles of fire. Cut off the Mojave. NCR will fall back, lose Hoover Dam, and leave their throats exposed to the Legion. Your actions have carried strength. If you speak for the two-headed bear, I'll hear your words, even if I will be the only one to hear them. If you believe it should not die this day, then answer me why. History has proven this. Our history. And you think that you have this strength enough for all of NCR. The West is not the Divide, and nothing you can do can prevent the missile's launch. Convincing me changes nothing. It may be that as much destruction has been written in the earth here, you may build something else, as you built the Divide. You have spoken truly. There is a shadow of a nation behind you, the hope of a people. Yet it may not matter. The Divide still stands against us. Our enemies gather outside. Shadows of the bear and a bull. They will have found their way in, just as you did. It was always my intention. In case I could not kill you, the marked men would flood this place, cut off your escape. If we cannot prevent what comes, then let us make our stand here. Two couriers together at the Divide.
Alright. Shit. Let's deal with this. Just die. Thank you. Other guys there to fight? Okay. Alright, well, cancel the missile launch. How do I do that? I'm gonna go over here.
Experiment log 369248/A. iBot Duraframe Universal Interface Override System. This is Dr. Whitley presiding. Initial the override system are promising. Against unsecured or lightly encrypted targets, the iBots have a 98% success rate. More heavily protected systems are still problematic. Military-grade encryption presents a very real possibility of critical overload of key systems. We've stopped tests before any robots were destroyed. But if we don't address the problem, our iBots will fry themselves hacking military networks.
Get the hell out.
Hopeville burned, lightless in the night, invisible fires of radiation scorching it from within and without. It is said a man still walked its streets with a tattered jacket an old world flag etched on the back. He remained there, perhaps as punishment for the scars he left on the wastes, or a reminder of a history he could not forget. For Ulysses, his journey was over. The courier had been the end of his road. As for the courier, he turned his back on his home for the second time and made his way back, navigating the treachery of the divide. Tunnelers and the marked men avoided the lone figure, as if recognizing the courier's right to passage, or out of fear. The courier walked until he stood again upon the edge of the divide, the last road he would walk before the second battle for Hoover Dam. There, beside his feet, was a final package from one courier to another. A footlocker bearing a gift and a message. But that message, it is something for couriers to carry, and for them alone. The lights flickered across the divide, reminders that the old world histories persist and find meaning in the present. It said, war never changes. Men do, through the roads they walk. And this road has reached its end.
Right. Well, those two are up pretty high. I'll do perception. Okay, so grab what's in here, maybe. Yeah, I can take pretty much. Should be able to take everything. Okay, so okay, that's pretty much it. So let me go to the final message.
Last tape, last message. In case you best me. If you're hearing this, you have, through blood or word, this message and all that lies with it. It is for you, courier. If you want to know the why of things. This world, I've walked a good part of it. I stopped only because of you. What you did gave me pause. Long ago, I crossed the Colorado, the first among the Legion to see Hoover Dam in all its glory. An old world wall, yet bridging two sides. And beyond it, a symbol of a two-headed bear. An idea great enough to challenge Caesar himself. Might kill him taking it, whether he won or lost. The bull needs to fight, needs the challenge. Without it, it falters, dies in the dust. Might be a lesson there, in you and me.
Right.
Leave the thought behind the message to you. My message is this. The destruction that has been wrought at the divide, or elsewhere, if you can stop me.
I mean to cut him off.
Again.
He's still talking. There we go.
Happening. If war doesn't change, men
Because
must change. And so must
there's a
the
couple things I want to repair before I head out.
even if it
And you know what?
Follow,
I've got to go back to the Lucky 38 anyways.
as I followed you to the end. Whatever.
Let's just see here.
Carry it on your back and wear it proudly when you stand at Hoover Dam.
So, let me go back. Where the fuck is it? I spend so much time there. No, I don't want a marker. While I'm falling? Are you serious? Could you stop being stupid just for a little bit? Alright. You can't go when you're falling. Okay. Where the hell was it? Alright. Yeah, real tired. Okay, so... Because I can't... I'm sure I've got the equipment to do this myself. The repairs on these things. And I gotta go here anyways to finish up the game. Okay. But that was all the expansions. I think my favorite is Dead Money, which had the Sierra Madre in it. I like Reunion too. It's I don't know, sort of residential suite for now. Old World Blues, not a big fan of Old World Blues, but yeah, it's not horrible. Okay, let's see. I'm going to take everything because I'm going to end up repair what I need, throw away what I don't. It's not like I'm going to be continuing after this, so... Okay, I think I've got everything. Let's go to items. Weapons. I've got a lot of weight I'm carrying. Okay, let's see. I don't think I have many bullets for that, do I? 200. Not a horrible amount. Okay. Yeah. Okay, don't need that. Fat man. Sure. That could prove nasty to me. But I'll do that. I'm not gonna need the laser detonator. Got a lot of bullets for that. I'll keep that. But I don't think it needs to be fixed up. No. Got a horrible amount of rockets for that, but I'm not gonna use it. Okay. So let me start by putting away weapons. So I'm not gonna use this. Not gonna use that. Not gonna use that. That. Those. That. I don't know if I'm gonna use the Fat Man, but I'm gonna take it with me. We're not gonna use the shotgun. I will take that. Let's see, don't need that. I will take that. Yeah, I'm not gonna use that. Alright, so that's a pretty good assortment. Yeah, okay. So let me go back into the inventory to apparel, where my armor is. Now I've got these two, which... Eight and one. That's 25 and 1 strength. What's this? The remnants. Yeah, so it's better. Okay, well, I'll might as well wear that then. Oh, well, maybe not. I don't want to have a affiliation, so... Okay, so the remnants armor... Put that on. Yeah, that's fine. The helmet. I can build that up with all sorts of shit. This... Even build it up with sunglasses. Okay. Okay, I think that's it. So let me put away armors now. Okay, now. Yeah, I guess I've got to carry that around, but it doesn't weigh anything. Yeah. It sucks that I've got to carry some of that around. Alright, so I put away some other things. Aid. I don't really want those, but I'll keep them. Okay, get rid of that. Get rid of the dirty water. Oh, that's like 31 pounds. Get rid of that. Medics, don't need it. You know what? There's no way in hell I'm gonna need... Yeah, I'll keep 3 of them. Snake bite tourniquet, steady. Stealth boys, not gonna need. Okay. That. Not gonna need. Alright, it's not bad. Miscellaneous. Not gonna need. That. Doesn't weigh anything, I'll keep it. Put away that. I think that is everything. Okay. So I'm good to go. And I'll take some partners with me. Probably. Where's Rex? I think Rex is with the king. Because he's not up here. At least I don't see him. Alright, maybe I'll just take Ed because I don't want to go searching for him. I think he's with the king. Okay. Okay, now I'm gonna get a shooter. Somebody that's... Maybe I'll get Cass.
Well now, look what roll... Can't be any worse than here.
Alright, so I got Cass and Ed. Now we gotta go to the penthouse and finish our conversation.
Are you ready to head for the dam? Caesar's Legion is due to attack at any moment.
You said that a while ago.
Great. So I've been looking over Mr. House's force projections and running some calculations. It turns out there are two ways we can win this thing. Hear that? We have options. You could route the dam's power output to the facility under Fortification Hill. That'll restart its reactor, just like you did with the Lucky 38. That'll wake up the Securitron army you left on standby and give us enough force to push the Legion and the NCR straight out of the Mojave. The other option is destroy the dam's generators. Without those, it's just a big bunch of concrete. The NCR won't have any reason to stick around. You don't have to decide yet. For now, all you have to do is take this override module and install it on the terminal in the power control room. Good luck. See you at the dam.
Okay. Yep. Okay. So, yeah, now it's time to finish this up. This is a fight. Depending on what you're doing, you're still fighting with NCR. I mean, even though I'm not fighting with NCR, I think I am, I guess. Okay.
Let's get this in.
Okay.
Let's get going.
Okay. So take the elevator. Let's see here. Where am I going? Let's see. I think I just got to install that chip somewhere. Awesome.
Right there. No one is allowed. You shouldn't be here. It's best if you just move along. Damn it all to hell! Let's go!
Yeah, go back. Yeah.
Hi! Nice to see you again. So, we can blow up the dam's generators, or I could route the dam's entire power output to the fort. That'll activate a certain army of Securitrons and set them loose to ravage the Legion. What do you say?
Yeah.
This is gonna be fun! I'm unlocking the East Power Plant. Hit the manual switch, then go topside and deal with the Legion and NCR.
Okay. So I should be able to get out of here now. And that's all I had to do.
Let's get going.
Let's see. Seriously? Yeah, I want to target her. Okay. Let's see. Exit out the east side of the dam. So going back. Ah. Okay. Through here. Now, if I've done everything, I should have help. Like that. Oh, you know what? Why don't you pick... Are you serious? Yeah, silly me, I thought you would go with the next in line, but apparently that's not what you're gonna do. Let's go right there. Let's see how many I can... Just one. That was quick and painless. Okay. They're gonna go right and blow up. Okay. And I don't really need to pick anything up because, well, I don't really need to pick anything up. We are at the last leg of the game, so... Okay, so let's finish this up. Yeah, I don't need anything, so picking up or whatever, this is going to be just finishing, but I've done a lot of the side quests, so the ending's probably going to be a little long. I haven't, well, I didn't do side quests that, I did side quests that were like for characters and stuff, so probably going to have, that's why I'm probably going to have a long ending. Okay, let's see, one more on the map, but oh well.
Come on!
What is that? Cannibal, eh? Okay. I'm gonna see if I can talk this guy out of fighting. If you can, it's not biggie. He's not really that tough, especially at your current level, so, I mean...
An envoy of Vegas, yet you carry yourself for battle. If so, you cannot truly be of that city of cowards. Many graves in the East are filled with those who said as much, with braver words, not backed by strength. It is Kaiser's will this gate to the west bear the flag of the Legion. Kaiser's will shall be done. I see you fight with words, like all beneath the flag of the bear. Let us hope your skill with weapons proves greater. So you seek quarter? Terms of surrender? Our roads into NCR are hung with the bodies of those who attempted to negotiate with us. Yeah. Save your speeches. We will take Hoover Dam and move forward until our feet
no, you won't.
The setting sun beneath them.
Okay.
Hoover Dam has never seen the mass strength of the East. Only legates such as Graham, who deserve the fire Kaiser blessed him with. Now, I am here, and make markers of your people as the Legion carves its way west. You speak in circles. What of the East? I am the East, and I will prove it this day. The victory here shall be swift. Our forces shall take the dam, secure it, then build a road west on the bodies of the NCR. The East will hold. Once across the Colorado, nothing to rival Hoover Dam remains. Your weakness? You seek to thwart me by claiming the Legion is too strong for you.
Just trying to see if I can do the talking out of it, but
that does not
either way, it doesn't really matter.
Succeed. The East was a hard-fought campaign. Even now, Kaiser drew too much of the Legion's blood needed there for this. Hoover Dam is but a place. I will not have it be the gravestone of the Legion, whether quickly, or as you describe, slowly, by attrition. As for wisdom, there is wisdom in your words, man of the West. Know that I shall return east. I shall not remain there forever. On that day, the strength of the bear shall be tested. If the West is one day filled with ones such as you, perhaps it shall be a worthy fight indeed. My coming would have saved you, set your people free in ways they cannot see. War would have tested them, broken the weak with its violence, yet allowing the strong to arise. Violence gave you that strength, awakened you. I can see it upon your face, where 2 bullets left their mark. Perhaps it is unfortunate Wolpes was not here to hear your words. Something tells me you would prove more than his match. Until the day when our armies meet again, Courier. I shall wait for you on the battlefield.
Alright, so I was able to talk him out of it. Otherwise, yeah, just shoot him. If you got a gun like mine, and you're at my level, it's going to take like a couple of shots. And that's everything. And like I said, yeah, it's probably going to be a long story. Long ending. Well, maybe. I don't know. Can't remember everything I've done, but I've done all the companion quests, so... Be cool.
Caesar on the cross. Been a long time since I've seen the kind of work you've laid down today. A damn long time. And the screams of those Legion bastards as they kicked
Try to talk
like a choir of angels to my ears. Speaking of, that crazy light show over the fort? What the fuck was that? Some kind of thumb of God you called down? Amazing. Fucking amazing. Could use 100 of you. Just scatter you over the east like jacks. Give those plum fucks the what for.
No, I'm gonna try and talk him peacefully out of this.
And well, these boys with you? Hello there, Smiley. Guess it ain't no secret how you, I say, can you ask them to put their weapons down? I was just reaching in my coat to give you a cigar. I would sooner spit on the grave of my dead mother than let some courier walk the wasteland fuck talk to me like that. Who the hell do you think you are? Looking to cash your chips to the sound of NCR bullets, huh? I can oblige.
No, you can't. Let's see.
Look, I know you're riding high right now, but let me tell you, you ain't pissing on me right now. You're pissing on the bear. You've been far enough west, I'm guessing, to know how far that claw stretches. Fuck with the bear and... You want me to make tracks out of here? Head back west? Tail between our legs? No. I came for a fight today. And if you're looking to make me budge, you better have a damn good left hook, or I'm not going anywhere. Yeah. But I wasn't expecting a fight when I came up here. And now that we're talking, I don't like the sound of things. Do you know what you're doing? Making a nation like you think you're doing ain't like chowing down on a pile of fancy lad snack cakes. Think you got the guts to carve out a frontier? Build towns, protect the roads, run supplies, train troops? Hell. Can't believe we got suckered by some road jockey. Should have watched the flank while Caesar's best was making all that noise. I know what those robots of yours can do on a bad day, and I'm not eager to toss lies at them just to make a point. But if you're taking this place, you better hope you can hold it. I'll give my superiors my opinion, but I don't think they're going to listen. So if NCR comes at you, and it will, pray you're ready. I promise you, our situation's reversed, I'd see you hang. Fine. Come on, men. We're moving out.
Okay.
You did a super job wrapping things up, and I'm not just saying that because I have to. I didn't want to make a big deal about this until after we won, but, well, I found some code snippets in one of Mr. House's databanks that will let me, reprogram my personality to be a little more assertive, basically. So that's what I'm going to be doing, and it's going to take me a while, so it'll seem like I'm offline. But don't worry, everything will be okay. I've updated the Securitron's targeting parameters, so they know what to do. Vegas will be protected. So that's where I'll be, off making a few changes. And I guess I'll see you around. We accomplished a lot together. It was fun. Take care.
And so the courier who had cheated death in the cemetery outside Good Springs cheated death once again, and the Mojave Wasteland was forever changed. The courier, with the aid of Yes Man, drove both the Legion and the NCR from Hoover Dam, securing New Vegas's independence from both factions. With Mr. House out of the picture, part of the Securitron army was diverted to the Strip to keep order. Any chaos on the streets was ended quickly. Chaos became uncertainty, then acceptance with minimal loss of life. New Vegas assumed its position as an independent power in the Mojave. Supporting the ideals of independence, the courier was recognized as the man responsible for a truly free New Vegas. He ensured Mr. House's tyranny was broken, and neither Caesar's Legion nor NCR would ever gain control over New Vegas.
Tabitha and Rhonda went east, through Caesar's land. Occasionally, tales of their exploits found their way back west, though few believed them. Eventually, the stories concerning the duo were collected and published, and proved to be quite popular with children.
Invigorated by his travels with the courier, Raul once more took up his guns in memory of his lost Rafaela. Soon after, the Mojave was filled with tales of the ghost vaquero who hunts down those who prey on the weak.
Though the wasteland became anarchic after Hoover Dam, the Boomers' display of power dissuaded fortune seekers from attempting to penetrate Nellis.
The Brotherhood's open aggression along the New Vegas highways troubled Veronica greatly. Nevertheless, it removed all doubt from her mind that in leaving them, she had made the right choice. Eventually, she would take to the road, less in hopes of finding a new home than of leaving memories of the old one behind her.
Their leaders destroyed by the courier, the fiends scattered throughout the wasteland. Without the organization of Motor Runner, Cook, Violet, and Driver Nephi, they were easy prey.
After the courier ensured New Vegas remained free, the followers found that independent Vegas was even more unstable and violent than before. Old Mormon Fort became excessively burdened by the influx of patients, struggling to provide even the most basic of services.
Arcade was proud to have been one of the defenders who helped repel the Legion from Hoover Dam. He was prouder still to see the area freed from the shackles of the NCR and Mr. House. Though independence for New Vegas was not all he hoped it could be, Arcade used his Enclave knowledge and technology to keep order wherever he could.
With New Vegas's independence formally declared, Good Springs thrived. More travelers stopped by Good Springs on their way to and from the Strip, and the locals grew prosperous from the traffic.
In the years following the destruction of Cassidy caravans, NCR used evidence of the plot to blackmail the Crimson Caravan and the Van Graffs. NCR enacted strict trade laws with little resistance, strengthening their supply lines and their position in the Mojave. Cass lived to see the courier bring down 3 armies, and by her count, that was 3 more than she'd expected. She kept quiet about that, though.
During the Battle of Hoover Dam, the Great Khans quickly evacuated Red Rock Canyon and headed north and east into the plains of Wyoming. There, they reconnected with the followers of the Apocalypse and rebuilt their strength. Bolstered by ancient knowledge of governance, economics, and transportation, they carved a mighty empire out of the ruins of the Northwest.
Thanks to the courier and Lily, a cure for the Nightkin's schizophrenia was found shortly after Dr. Henry's experiment concluded. Nightkin and other super mutants in the wasteland flocked to Jacobstown, and the town became known as a haven where a mutant could find peace.
Lily continued to take her medicine at half doses, and although she remembered her grandchildren, her mind remained muddled and confused. Eventually, she parted ways with the courier and traveled west, seeking the remnants of her past.
The Kings retained their control of Freeside, and while they continued to favor the needs of locals, they tolerated the citizens of the defeated NCR.
After Ray's brain was transplanted into Rex's cybernetic body, it took Rex some time to adjust to the old scrapyard dog's memories. Eventually, Rex's mind settled peacefully, melding his own memories with that of long travels with old Lady Gibson.
Though Novak was a low-priority target for the Legion, many of Novak's citizens died in its defense. In the weeks that followed, several bright followers returned to Novak to help restore its defenses, allowing it to remain independent of NCR.
Though NCR was withdrawing from the region, Boone remained in New Vegas, finding work as a security guard and caravan scout along the highways. While he might have preferred rejoining his old unit, Boone couldn't bring himself to abandon the city where he'd met his wife.
After Hoover Dam, the leaderless powder gangers at the correctional facility vanished into the wastes, leaving the prison empty. The correctional facility became another abandoned ruin in the wasteland, its carcass occasionally picked over by enterprising prospectors.
After the Vault 19 powder gang surrendered to the NCR, they were reincorporated into the correctional system. The NCR did increase their sentences, and they aren't about to take off time for good behavior.
After Hoover Dam, Sheriff Myers runs Prim with his own style of frontier justice. He deals with most folks fairly, but now and then someone winds up dead with little to no evidence against them.
After their bold arrival at Hoover Dam, the remnants disappeared as quickly as they came. Legends of their power spread throughout the Southwest, a reminder of why people once feared the sight of vertibirds in the sky.
And so the Courier's road came to an end, for now. In the new world of the Mojave Wasteland, fighting continued, blood was spilled, and many lived and died, just as they had in the old world. Because war never changes.
So, yeah, it was longer because of the stuff. If you did less, you would have less of an ending. But yeah.